Hey, Tom. Intro here might be running a little late tonight. I have to get up and BRB for a moment, so I'm just gonna set this to loop. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apparently just in time for the 5-minute mark. Okay. I keep getting the world's most forgettable psionic man shot. uh, he's just thinking about the bullets too hard, so they keep finding their way to him. Like, Warframe Scourge just transcends all spaces. Like, you think about the bullets too hard, and they come to you. As we keep learning. How to win the geoscape. Get the currency that gives you more currency. I mean, yeah. Actually, on, that kind of reminds me that I've been playing, Grime. Because I started playing, as the intro might suspect, Record of Lodos, Die Glitten Wonder Labyrinth. And I was like, okay, it'll probably just, like, be kind of, it'll give you, like, a rough summation of what you need to know to you know, glance the story. It doesn't have to be in full, but, you know, to at least get an idea of what's going on in the narrative here. Not at all. And I have not seen Record of Lodos, the 1990s OVA. So, I set it aside for a couple days to watch that. Have been playing Grime on the side, because I remembered that I had it and never played it. I was like, you know what, that should do. And I'm kind of enjoying how Grime is handling its, Dark Soulsian elements. Like, when you die, you leave your husk behind and you pick up the husk, etc. But instead of losing your money, you lose, what is the game's effective version of, like, humanity. But it's just a renewable resource. You literally build it up by parrying and killing things. Once you hit 100, it's basically just a percentile gain up to 100% more cash. So it just increases how many souls you get for killing things. So if you die, you just lose your cash doubler. That's it. Which is actually a pretty nice way of doing it. It means you don't feel trapped into a space, you don't lose anything, but you're still got a good incentive to go back because greed. Because you have a good, like, greed multiplier going. And you want to see if maybe it's worth salvaging. Like, that's a pretty good design, I think. The game has a few shortcomings, but I think that one's an interesting one to work with. I am also continually amused that your currency is mass. The sheer volume of weight of things that you have consumed. Anyway, last time on the video game, we started post-game by running around and doing a bunch of side quests, which involves picking a fight with Golgra in the sky, picking a fight with Golgra on the land. We bonked the big guy in here because he was rude and did squishing things, like some kind of demon wall. And we beat up Serpent Fair. We beat one of the two, like, field bosses, the, like, sort of super field bosses. Let's see, we got Zior surprised at Eskia flying. I spent like 10 minutes flying around in circles trying to remember a place that existed, and I thought it was in the sky and near Lumiere. And it turns out I was sort of right, sort of wrong. It was in fact on the ground near Lumiere, not in the sky. Somewhere. Right here. But it was worth it because we got 100 extra lumina out of it, so hard to make an argument for not doing it. Let's see. We got some of the odds and ends that we needed done out of the Gestural Village. We beat the Chromatic Petonk. We killed the biggest of Petonks. We went to the casino. We haven't done the tower yet. We haven't done Crimson thing yet. We haven't done here yet. I haven't done here yet. Well, let's do that. But I can't jump off while flying, no matter how close to the ground we are. So today the big goal is going to be trying to do most of the side quests. Minoko's and Lunes are pretty much instant. You go in, you fight a boss, and then you leave.
Let us stain them.
Miles is more involved, although considering your prize is Gomage and Lithium, yeah, it's fine that the game gives you a full last dungeon for that. Like, don't get me wrong, Skybreak is great, and so is, you know, drop bell on head.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Push the insta-break button are very useful, but do infinity damage is also kind of hard to compete with, along with, like, Miles' best weapon.
Void, take everything.
I'm on balance, let's go for the stab.
My, what a lovely feat.
Go. Beat the engine.
Ready to parry.
Oh, really?
Time to hit big. On fire.
Speaking of, there we go. Anyway, I like pushing the erasure button. Counterattack to 33.
Good stuff.
This round to 33. More skin. And alright.
Through the sky.
Building 10, 29. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, we beat up the Avik that I missed earlier as well. There's another dungeon we can do over here. I'm gonna go deal with Lunes first. Actually, you know what? Okay. Let's go deal with Minoko. Verso. Have Peller and heal, that's important. Alright, you should be good. My buddy Verso. Good. I'm gonna change you up a little bit for this. There we go. Took a second to load. Alright. Don't think she would. I don't remember if she resists light or not. Let's play it safe. The guest room. Really an element that matters here, except don't do fire. Okay. One's closer. I own her already. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Sacred River. I'm gonna do right spots. Finding. So, welcome to the Sacred River, the place where all Jestrals are reborn. And Minoko has mentioned that there is a long queue. Everybody's collected one already. Okay. Scatterbrained already. There is an important thing in here, but it's like behind the events happening, so. Actually, no, I might be able to do it without doing the events first. Yep, I think it's letting me do it without events. 2 spots here.
Nice.
Illumina. And... good reuse of Minoko's bell. Yeah, we're gonna go to the other side here. I don't think I ever bought everything in the store. Has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out in the finest fighting gear. You look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Two of them. Ooh. That hurt. A bad start. Fine, I can do this.
Try me.
There we go. Gotta get a good start.
Okay. Take your shot. Your number is painted. Not today.
It's even through the buffs. A little hard here. Did I turn glass cannon on you or something? I think I did, but maybe. Yeah. I did not. Alright, I just have to not beans it as well. Maybe I'll just go for my own. Maybe just doubling down. I'll put my senses in the right order.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go. Okay. Good. Ready to go. Let's
Okay.
That's
You
better.
can survive one hit, so it's fine.
Ready to parry. That's better.
There we go. I knew that was gonna get her
Let's
back up,
dance.
so.
The dance begins.
Okay.
Void, take everything. Anya!
He stands, which means she's not taking the extra 50% damage.
Better.
Yeah, I just had to double down and know the fear of death. It's fine.
Oh, Miguel is aquí.
It breaks your brain. It's fine. I just have to double down and know that if I put myself in a wrong position, I will die in exactly one attack. That's all I need to know to It's fine. Just put all of my coins on the coin flip, and then I just have to succeed. That's all. Alright, that was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for real treasures. Alright. So, in base game, mostly sells stuff that was, like, early into the game. So, a lot, like, you can see, like, say, like, Revived Tint Energy or Glass Cannon. A lot of these are available much earlier in the game. I didn't remember if there was one or two things I hadn't bought here yet. But yeah, this is basically just upgrades for all of the, for like a big handful of things that you've already owned, should own at this point in the game. But yeah, these are all like 30, 31-ish when you get around to them in the original playthrough. You can actually see Glass Cannon here, Burn. Like, there was some things that I bought here to make sure I had them. I will buy double burn though, just to upgrade that for Lune. Glass Cannon speed. Shield affinity is good. I already have that maxed. Defense and crit rate, I will take that. And speed over crit rate, and let's do AP, dealing damage on a marked target, and some speed. Yeah, I like the ones that are not the usual combo. So, all right. Acquired our purchases. Alright. Time to go cut in line. Alright. Sacred River. The Gestrals are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while. The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko. Eso que mabano for me lazy Kelly warrior.
I appreciate that it is just, like, at least in the English dub, French. Gestrals just speak French. Some very muttery French. But then also there's some English words in there. We're gonna skip the queue again, are you? Old, lazy, retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Saru poquito bemido.
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent. say that was it was a Bravely Second operated as well. Moon language was French, at least in the English version, and then in the Japanese version it's English.
Fair point.
Can't even refute it.
Lukito menaru. Naru desajestraro. Rico femikora nisu.
Noted this before. See all the Gestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva chaos.
You know it would be
Como
chaos.
magistraro puricono.
There aren't enough adult Gestrels to shepherd all the newborns.
Como
Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
Please reconsider.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tupo kisorero.
It's not big you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Rico femi.
Such a fantastic line read. Just absolute perfection. Pure desperation and attempt of not being desperation.
Don't die next time. My turn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright.
Feel energized. I feel energized.
Alright.
Bring it on.
Thing I can deal with.
Not impressed.
I mean, if you want to do that twice in a row, I'm not gonna complain. Okay.
Violence.
Alright, first those fall.
Cut
Use
him
himself
down.
for later. And reduced. Alright, good. Those are multi-million point hits. Holy shit. We got to skip. We got to skip the angry mode. I'll take that. Alright, it's almost time for squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minako, please, shut up.
You did
entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minako.
Sano, quero bani.
Go ahead. Bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Continues to be the best. Well, Monoko.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Okay.
Golgra, are you crying?
Teno.
I'm not. We go home.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marutura Noko to Birajo.
Me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust.
Niborunake na
Okay.
Villaggio?
Let's go back to the village.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive Tobosira.
We go then.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Yeah, it's important to not skip leg day, even in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's Minoko's side quest done. Let's go do Lune's. And then go back to camp. Talk through the two of them. Oh, we're just gonna do this now. Okay. Urso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
He seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Urso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. 2-6. I don't know what she's barking at. Came home like... Yeah, I was saying, it's already home. Barking at nothing. Wait. They spend a bit more time together as Urso cheers Minoko up and return to the others. Hey, we got the Minoko track.
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
You're really in...
Well,
Let's go hang out with Minoko then. I knows exactly what Minoko's thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
Just
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Okay, little
Little
spoon.
spoon. Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. We are Max. Heartfelt conversations reminded Minoko that actually, there was another skill he had forgotten. Drop a bell on head. Spend some more time being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Noko was mini Noko all along. Yep. Yeah, you can see why I say Minoko's the best. I mean, how do you not? All of the fun of jest rolls with, like, just, like, a meaningfully pathos character. It's just so good. And then just the fucking whack jab on top. It's great. You can't beat the combination of character traits here. Just kind of nailed them all down. Alright. Over here.
Huma wheel.
Good for a good deal. I already had that. Alright, now for Lune's quest. Yes. I think the Sando resists dark. Oh, I'm just gonna bring these guys.
The 46 are nearby.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
46. Oh, I am sorry. I'm having a viewer moment. I need to, bathroom. Urgently. Alright. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Something I did not sit well with me. So, yeah. Alright. Gate does not budge. According to Verso, the past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, and his parents' expedition. Look around. Looks like there's nothing that could help with the door. Studies the door. Maybe she should try... Exploding at work? No. Considering what happened before... Right hands. It does not budge. Does feel embarrassed though. Alright. Play some music. Close her eyes and plays the song of longing. The door resonates with the music. Sad smile, then it loses herself fully in the melody. Ellie dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting note fades into the silence, the gate opens.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Hello. No, return with the crushy face guy. This time, something different. Yeah, meet the chromatic glissando. I think this one uses the tail thing a little bit differently.
The eternity.
The other one uses to cure charm effects.
The elements dance. We've got work to do.
This one changes how it attacks. Go.
Chroma is flow.
Quite used to the timing.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that's actually, I've noticed that this effect is now kind of throwing off my AP generation. Not in a huge way, it's just throwing it off the way I'm reading it. Because technically you're supposed to get, he gets AP on burn application once per turn. But because it technically happens at the start of her turn every turn, she's getting it up front instead of getting it with casting hell.
Lightning dance.
Does Zap even do anything? Okay.
Time to hit big. Their defenses are down. Anga. From fire. We need to go.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, this one and Minoko's are meant to be done pretty early. Okay, fine. Everyone look busy.
Their defenses are down. Finesse and grace.
Try and see if I can get that. Nope. Alright.
Thunder! Strike swift! Okay. Careful, my ult.
Right, I'm just dizzy. Anyway, I get to see Dizzy for the first time.
Good stuff.
Don't call it was the right move. There we go. Alright. I think that's supposed to give you a core limb. Initially, anyway. Two of them.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Well, she did.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Yeah, that's... You can see why I prioritize doing these two first. Because, yeah, it's just go to place, fight the boss, get the gubbin. As they arrive at camp, Nurse sees Lune has a lot on her mind. Waits her to talk, away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Distinctly unique for him. You're commiserating from a smile. We understand each other. 6. He impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, smiles. A question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that plays out that way if you, hang out with CL.
Noko's quite obsessed with your art.
Yeah.
Well,
Mein Life. Yeah.
it's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
This didn't matter. So approaches Lune as he writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Is it about rocks? How about rocks?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
About
It's
me,
about
isn't
me,
it?
isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh,
Let's
I fully
support selfish
support
breaks.
taking selfish breaks.
Oh, you do you? Maybe we should take a selfish break together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sorry, I promise we're not going home and polish the notebook. You can absolutely duck out of this one too. Good. Yeah, that plays out differently if you've been spending time with CL. Yeah, she actually just kind of chides you for hanging out with CL. Additionally, the other difference in CL is if you say no. I'm sweating leg rash. I've been touching Minoko's legs again. Context irrelevant. Yeah, no, that changes. Also, you get a, like, one last stand, statement. You get, well, a one last, one night stand thing, during the swimsuit, episode with CL. It's like her second to last one. So yeah, you do actually get slightly different ones, along with, Verso was saying he was competing with Pierre. Like, there's slightly different, differences whether you make that choice. Okay, I was actually curious how much they would let you do that.
Sure. I'd love to help you with, your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
Lune walk into the woods together, away from the camp. Spend a few hours together. Lune really need to release some frustration. They go back and actually compose music. Seal smiles at them. Yes. And Skybreak. And thus, Lune has learned the power of Nuke. Yeah, I was actually kind of curious if there was, like, a difference on that one. And yeah, there is. Neat.
Hang on tight.
Alright. let's do Eyeball Island, and then I guess we'll go do the Reacher.
Here we go. Uma will.
Perfect thing to follow up from the last conversation. Isle of Eyes. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I called it Eyeball Island. Speaking of, I need to be paying attention to that. Here it is. Oh, there's a batonk here. I think that's another gun one. Need to make some adjustments. Important. You shoot out all the eyeballs. Eyeball Island. You know, the normal thing that you would do on Eyeball Island. I have 2 times HP and not 5 times HP when I encounter this one, so it should be okay. Augmented aim, augmented aim, augmented aim, mounts, friendly. Bullet one was Nazrum? There we go. I have the gun one for you too. This one's generally a favorite for people because it's, yeah, start in Virtuous Stance. In Virtuous Stance, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuous, burn deals double damage. Like, it is insanely useful. I probably should have used it, but paying the upgrades for it is pretty expensive. So, by the time you got up to it with, I already had the Brule Rim up pretty good, so... One of those things, if I was playing the game fresh, I would have invested in that more. That's definitely my new friend. That's my new player tip, would be Metalum. Just because Oops Double Burn is extremely useful. Like, double burn. Seashell. Damage pierces shield. I wish you could mark favorite weapons. Kinda can't. A little annoying. have sworn there was a gun one there, but I may be misremembering. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increase in lightning damage. 50% crit chance while inoffensive. More juice. I guess not. Alright. Not gonna worry about it. Collar, yeah. Be the right choice.
Let the ink flow. Don't fall.
Try that.
We've got work to do. Don't fall.
And each of those applies more burn, so burn is sustainable.
Sharpened. From fire, the dance begins.
I'm actually just gonna go for this. See what I can get out of it. Fucking 12,000. That's a pretty good chunk for nothing.
Careful, Verso.
Hold on! Ready to pounce.
I'm ready. Feeling better.
Maximum damage.
1% total damage.
Sharpened.
Could have gone 2 more shots.
Let's dance.
Let the ink flow. Nobody dance. Chroma is flowing. Go forward.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Yeah, there we go. Waiting for that mark to activate. There we go. Alright, Katonk slain. Go find the bridge. There we are. Fight the big face monster. Alright. I don't remember the name of this thing. Chromatic
Chroma is
Bochile.
flowing.
Bochilier? Bochilier. Don't quote me on that. I'm in fact
Better.
not good at French.
In fear.
Also need to switch
Careful now.
off of Storm Collier. Keep forgetting to do that. I mean, it paid off there, but still.
A storm is coming.
Ushisha. That surprised me.
A storm is coming.
Will hurt. Ha! Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Careful, that's
I would have lived. Maximum damage.
I forgot to change your weapon. Close. It's fine.
I would have lived. Target marked.
Nobody dies. Nobody dies. Feel the embrace of fire.
And the power of burn. Face him. Alright. I think there's actually... I think it's just fight the Batman. Face him if you got him. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's Eyeball Island. Yeah, the one I'm putting off is the Chevalier. Chevalier. Yeah. Red Island. Whatever that's called. I don't remember what it's called specifically. What am I doing on Kona? Alright. I have a decent chunk of perfects at this point. Most of Lune's weapons are 33 now. I don't have any resplendent chroma because the game doesn't give me any anymore. Resplendent chroma was kind of my big gate problem initial playthrough as well. Game does not give you enough of it. I don't need to bother with tire so because that'll upgrade on its own. Some offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied. 50% burn damage, its base attack propagates burn. So yeah, that's not applies burn, that's propagates, so that implies that it makes it jump from one enemy to the other. Could also be very interesting. Next it's here. So I need to use the jump button. Alright. Just giving myself a double check here. So we got the Reacher. On the canvas. Oh, I need to go back over here to the monolith as well. So my list is return to monolith. Need to about to go do the Reacher. Alright, I need to do Frozen Heart. So Reacher, Frozen Heart. Do here. Here. On Dark Shores. Not really any stuff over here. Is that it? Is that the thing I missed? That might be the thing I missed. Let's go do Reacher first. Yeah, that might be the beach I was missing. Like, I remember being able to get it before you go to Minoko. So... gotta be that one. I somehow just stream-brained over that the entire time. Has to be. Okay. Well, the, like, 4-stream long brain fart has finally resolved itself, I think. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get the monument thing out of the way first. That's a one-time bit. So, it's very
Hang on
brief.
tight.
Alright, well, I am glad that I finally excised the brain part, so that's good. Here. Right, I can't fast travel because the monolith is not inside the monolith. A point of reference worth making. Oh yeah, since nothing's happening here, I have revised my stream plans slightly. I do still want to do Bayonetta in honor of Etsy witches, etc. But I'm going to bump that back slightly because I know I know Tama's mentioned it, but I completely glossed over it happening because it dropped on the same day Hades 2 released, and you can imagine how I reacted to that as a super giant fan. I just didn't notice it happened. Just complete brain deadedness. The Omega Planetes dropped in Monster Hunter, so I was going to I will stream. I'll do a blind stream of Frogbot. Yeah, it literally dropped on that Thursday. I actually thought you were mentioning it because of that. The only reason I bothered to check that information was because I saw somebody was like tweeting about Galgamazios. Like I saw a bunch of like people doing art for Galgamazios all of a sudden out of nowhere. I was like, who the fuck's doing art for Galgamazios? Like 4 people know that exists. And then I'm like, oh, they're bringing it back in Wilds with the December update coming in 2 months. Because Galgamazios is a G-rank like raid boss type fight from 4U. It's actually one of the things that I regret about dropping out of G rank for 4U. Yeah, for dropping out of 4U is Galgamazios is exclusively a G rank hunt. So I never got to fight the thing. Never did get to show you can't talk tonight. Greater though. No, well, you'll figure it out if Omega uses it. Yep. We'll see when we get there. But yeah, I figured that might be an interesting little thing to try and blind stream and figure out. I might do like a hunt or 2 first, just to get my muscle memory back. If it did all of its attacks all at once while spinning. We'll find out. I know it has the shoot fists move at you, because that was in the trailer. Yeah, that got overshadowed. Anyway, yeah, remember how I mentioned that there was a chromatic Clair Obscur? Yeah, it's right up where you fight the Painteress after the fact. And hence why I didn't know there was a regular Clair Obscur. So, yeah.
The eternity of ice. Keep going.
Again, I keep forgetting to change Luna's setup. Gotcha. World synthesis, known blue magic. Yeah, it seems to have like a bunch of like Final Fantasy. Actually, like unlike Worlds, which all of the Final Fantasy parts of World were basically just kind of aesthetic. Jump was asterisk, although that was more like shenanigan cheating than it was actually like intended. But it looks like they're having like weird class abilities and stuff integrated into the fight. I don't know if they're just emotes or they're actual like effects for the fight, so I don't know how any of that's gonna work. If I'm honest.
I'm ready. Let's dance.
That's better.
50% more damage.
Don't die next time. Time to strike.
Now is our chance.
Make sure it's Tycoon's going.
Keep going. Now
We're
is
getting
our
Arkveld,
chance.
whenever that is. Yeah, I can show off Arkveld as well. If you'd like. We can do Arkveld as a warm-up. Arkveld being what is supposed to be the hardest thing in the game. Which I don't agree with that as a statement, but, you know. It's also currently the only Elder Dragon in the game. So, there's that. Because even, I don't think even Jin the Hod counts as an Elder Dragon, and the final boss is not that. It's a weird amalgam creation monstrosity, so it's not technically an Elder Dragon, even if it is functionally an Elder Dragon. And also, it's just kind of using the same active model as, same like underlying base model as Gormagala. Because it's easier to design a thing with wing arms twice. Just use the same base wing arm model. And just alter it to your needs. Break. But yeah, Arkveld is the big bad wilds. Sort of. It's what the game frames for most of its story as the big villain. You're weak. I'm scared of you.
Get out of this campus.
Clair Obscur with color. Goodbye. Combo attack 2. Alright. Here we go. Now to run back. But yeah, Arkveld is an interesting hunt. I'm curious how it'll work in an MMO setting, though. But basically, its gimmick is that it eats elements, then that charges up its Turbo Grumpy meter, and then it makes all of its attacks explode after the fact. Also, it has big, like, bone chains on the side of its arms. 4 of them, in fact. Alright, turn to continent. Let's have SKA pick us up. I still use arc-filled armor because it's kind of like the best like re-healing armor. Like it's kind of hard to turn your nose up to like getting half your health back on hitting a wound. So before I forget, because I keep doing that, instead of Stormcaller, just give me Elemental Genesis, that's fine. Alright, so let's go deal with the Reacher. The final Axon.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
That statement has just... relate to that statement a lot. I don't have vertigo, but the sentiment behind that statement, I have experienced that many times myself.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Since we just brought Seal to bring Seal. It's gonna be a minute before we bump into anything other than an Orphelin. This is optional. This way first.
Useful.
Take a minute. We've seen these guys before, but this is where they're supposed to be from.
Better. Go forward. Feel the embrace of fire.
They aren't very tough initially either.
Their defenses are down.
eternity of ice. Keep going. The elements dance. We've got work to do.
Forget. You guys care about dark damage or not? Not really.
Good stuff.
So the rude thing about these guys in particular is that all of their attacks inflict blight.
Void, take everything.
Quake in fear. Deck. Here we go. No more tricks.
Fire. The spoon one throws me way the hell off. I don't know. For whatever reason, I cannot parry that one for the life of me. The reason the numbers are going up is partly because I did stick that, what is it, extra 30% more damage on full health. Put that on recently, so
Let's spill some ink.
that's been making some dividends. The game kind of expects you to do these side quests pretty early.
Or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
People are jealous of her. Who tear her down? Yeah, Pan Bastard is kind of the worst of them for me. Loves to end a fight with Bernie. Always feels good. Love to inflict infinity poison on my enemies. I'm back to False Skies.
Quaking fear.
I mean, hey, knowing how good status effects works is important.
Feel the embrace of fire.
That is just the nature of the game, you know? I still can't believe how much of that game lets you just poison shit. It's so good.
Nice.
I think that's what sold me on Final Fantasy X being so far mechanically my favorite of the bunch. I want to say that 11 is mechanically my favorite, but like, I really do not mesh with real-time combat stuff. What if poison was hot? Most important question.
The eternity of ice. Doing better.
Like, this game was insane enough to just have, what if we made a weapon that made every one of your attacks also inflict poison? This is such a wild time. And they got the Hexer to learn the level 10 poison, which basically did the same thing. I mean, well, Hexer's was the class effect. Fortunately, if you wanted, like, optimal poisoning abilities, you had to go for, like, Virtuoso or something. But for early game, yeah, hell yeah. Hexer rules. You just gotta remember to, like, set your stats to accommodate heal as your best stat. Be good. At least until you hit like 13 or 13 in Hexer.
No more tricks.
Okay. The stars judged you. Quake in fear.
We'll give them a chance. We need the buffs here. These guys are definitely meant to be done pretty early out of the box.
Take your shot. Okay. Let's gamble. The number is painted.
Let's see. Scales at 11. Right, I wanted to give her something. Strength, maybe. Means I kind of need to wait on that. Oh, 25% on full health. That would be good on her as well. More solo fighter. Increase status effect. I forget. What's the bonus on? 50%. Oh, that's only on base attack. I was like, I remember there was a reason I stopped using versatile. You can take burning shots back. Last stand critical. I'll skip to the front of the line isn't as big a deal. Yeah, I'll hold off. I think I put Feeling Break on you as well. Yeah. Most break effects I've put on Minoko at this point. Got full strength. You should have full strength. I know you do. You. Nope. There we go. Like, charging 10 is always just a thing. I'm just like, yeah, I have 2 points laying out, so I'll just use that, I guess. Alright. Because yeah, you can get access to the early level poison in with poison shot in the archer. The annoying thing about that is that you lose access to that poison later in the game. Which, yeah, you lose access to it with Hexer, but you're also having Hexer for a while. By then, you can start developing options to have poison. Namely, pretty much just, like, heavy archer if you want. I can see running archer into, or, Hexer into heavy archer to have the poison option, but I don't know, I think I just like doubling down on all the skill. Like, they just want to blast everything. I guess technically if you're running, you could do, with the New Game Plus, you could do class arrangement. You could take classes in any order. So you could theoretically start with, like, all of the other classes and then take Hexer last. But you'd also be kind of punishing yourself by taking all of the debuff skills last. You could make Hexer your penultimate skill and then always have access to cast poison. Oh, you meant Etrian Odyssey. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Etrian Odyssey. Oh, thank you. Like, I'm familiar with the format, because I like Strange Journey, so... It's one of those things, like, I've seen a lot of it, but I've never really played it or invested, like, time into it. And I probably should. It seems interesting. I also never finished, PQ as well, either. That is a game that you have to manually draw your own maps. Like, I will say, do credit, a portable game where you can, with a touchscreen on the bottom, where you can draw your own maps is a fun design choice. Alright, so that was going to be suddenly less useful here. Also, I'm going to change up Noko here a little bit. Aberration Light. Bit of Danu's Walt. Actually, you know what? I am going to make an adjustment on Minoko here, though. I have greater powerful on you. I don't need that. Oh, you do have greater slow already. Yeah, he's not actively running anything that grants. Well, actually, I don't really need color in healing you. Or if I need to rely on Minoko for something. Hold off a little bit. Arky might be nice for Minoko. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but it's not as huge on him. I mean, I guess it is on like a Mighty Strike follow-up.
I'm ready.
I think I'm trying to save up for him is get the other greater. Get him like greater powerless, and then switch him for so he has access to all the debuff abilities. And so those aren't as common. Go.
Now's our chance. Okay.
So much power.
I mean, these guys are a little more resilient.
so much potential.
Well, yeah, this is the proper place for the stabby leg guys.
Meet your
Yep. I thought we had more time before they showed up. They don't really care about dark damage at all. No. Which is kind of CL's, problem. I'm trying to remember if this is the spot with the doubles. There's here. There's a spot here with like 2 balloon lifts. One takes you to another. There we go. Longer shell. Oop, oop. I was about to say, I've done some platforming before. And that fall over. And how much is marking brick? Probably only like 5 points. Yeah, alright. Doesn't hurt to have. I do want to get him to have double at some point. I think that's a worthwhile endeavor. Here. I think this is progress.
Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
So much power.
Meet your reckoning.
There we go. And there's a shiny here. There's...
Perfect.
Right. Alright. Something else. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Going for the answer by Mael at this point. To be the one who survives. It's over an instant, but the one who survives carries death for the rest of their lives. find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what they could have been, grieving what is to come. Never forgive herself. Carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. It has gone silent. I wonder who the tall man in the snazzy little vest could be. Yeah, over here.
Nice.
Oh, missed this before. 15% gradient. Okay. Go's got leeway on what he picks. His attack and break. Speed and crit rate. Okay. Yeah, actually I like that better than shortcut, so. My buddy Verso. Charging attack, 15% gradient charge. Speed and crit. Alright. Nope. Okay, so that just wraps around back to the beginning. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually don't mind break on attack. That's perfectly good on the Noko. I should also probably put that on Verso as well. Gotta be cheaper than Sniper at the very least. Just imagining things. Alright. Make sure we check this.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
It is funny.
Nice.
And these guys are a little spooky and on fire now. Grab the switch for a sign.
Their defenses are down.
Battle.
The eternity of ice. Okay. Overflowing with energy. Keep going. Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay. Ready to go.
3.5 million
Ready to
counter.
evade.
It's fine.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
I mean, when you can dish out numbers like that, I mean, how do you not train yourself into doing that and then having the very real problem of forgetting that the dodge button exists? A fact that has killed me numerous times.
Their defenses are down. Prepare for annihilation.
Sweet tasting. A bit of violence, yes.
Whack.
Elements dance.
Getting the old explode. Agreed.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
secretly might be, in fact, good dad game. Not sabotage.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Lovely.
Yep. 1 second. Let's get it for a brief sec. I'm good. Alright. Alright. Let's stop. I believe the merchant is in this area.
Well, that will help.
Also, I need to bring my buddy Verso. Alright. I would like to slow you down, please.
The sweet taste of battle.
The eternity of ice. Okay. A
Also, the
storm is
combat
coming.
music's changed.
Keep going.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike. Ready to strike. Your existence ends now.
I'm ready.
Go. Big thump. Nobody's getting blighted.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance.
My cup is full. Violence.
Enough?
Maximum damage.
Oh, that feels good. Oh look,
End of the line.
perfectly primed reversal. The fact that one that's like primed that does like 1,000 points of damage per hit is wild. Trying to remember if it's the upper path or the roundabout path. We can check both. Alright.
Time for mayhem.
Let the ink flow.
Maximum damage. My turn. Your existence ends now.
There we go.
Foolish move.
Good.
Brace
I'm
yourselves.
just getting bladed yet.
That's better. Luna, careful.
Shit. Noko's still fine.
Flowing. Okay. Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's have some fun. Prepare for oblivion. You're outmatched.
Let me guess. Place. I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna leave the journal there for right this second. Just for upkeep brain fact that I haven't touched that. I haven't touched that balloon yet. I think the merchant's around here, and I don't remember where.
Interesting.
Hey, there he is. He's also near the balloon. So high up, I'm so high up! Alright, let's go fight.
Let's gamble. Your cards have spoken.
Might do the tall gestural beach, because the prize for that is fun. The other one is like the first one that you do, it's just kind of interesting.
Let's gamble. Your number is painted. Ready. That's lucky. Full deck. Let's play.
There we go. I'm high! Yeah, there it is, tiresome. I'd like to buy that. Gain 1 rank on playing mark an enemy on base attack, apply powerless on marking an enemy. Just so many good parts. And I keep saying to buy that and I don't. There was something here I didn't buy, but it's so wrong. Take defense and speed. Ingredient charge on hitting a weakness. And protecting. More options is more options. I think this is the optional direction. I'm going up. It is a metaphor for height. You need to understand how to reach for the stars, you know?
To violence, yes.
Oh no, I'm just going for more chromatic aberration. Just keep applying more burn.
Energy.
As you should do.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Time to end this. My turn.
Energized. I am refreshed. Your turn to shine.
We need it.
Yep.
Brace yourselves.
I would have lived.
An advantage.
Yeah. Alright. You can drop down there, but I think the other one takes you to, like, more accessible point. I got tires though, so that's kind of the only real prize I was looking for here. Alright, let's go the other direction then. I think it's also one of the weird, like, rare areas that has, like, multiple tracks. Actually, another thing over here. Oh, it is over here. Actually, speaking of metaphor, I think that's so far been the only, like, MT game that I haven't felt like, at least Personas, or I haven't felt like compelled to do, like, a second playthrough. Like, I started one and then was like, really not feeling it, because I don't think there's much of anything interest to add other than the super boss. Which, to even get to the fun part, requires replaying the entire game. Which was good. I enjoyed my time with it, but there's not like any kind of like little extras or anything. There's no big funny shenanigans to do on top extra. Having basically 100% of the game on hard, I was already kind of just like, eh. Game kicked my ass a bunch, but
Danger!
that was partly just because I was indignant.
Energized.
I do plan on streaming it at some point, but
Just
I've
try
really
it.
been jump out of my skin for it.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Brace yourselves.
Attack, What's up?
Roma is flowing. Meet your reckoning. We've got work to do.
Go for flying one burn.
Now's my favorite part. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Interesting.
Alright, so that. Okay. The hole was like, oh, neat hole. And then, oh, there's Luna in it. Okay. Is it some alternate wraparound to the... No. There's that.
Interesting.
Well, that just wrapped around for some cash. Okay. Alright, well, thought I decided to hold off on the journal then. Yep.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
The head. Flipping into the ground. Stretch here. Yeah. Alright. Now. Well. Need to make some adjustments. For you, counter. If I can counter. Shared care. Having a mind fart here. Uh, 15 brain fart. Good care. Oh no, I have it on. I'm being just... yeah, okay, I'm just being dumb. Okie doke. Go. Progress is... yeah. That's the axon. A big hole. This is... yep. Chromatic hammer guy. You also do phase shift. Rather do small heals than worry about it.
Now was our chance.
I want those heals.
I'd love to dance. I am refreshed.
That was the timing on that.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire!
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I do admit the menu for aluminum on the fire is kind of fucked.
It likes you.
Oh no.
Get ready. My cup is full.
Okay. I have to fix that, huh?
A storm is coming. Better.
It's fine.
Don't fall. Lightning dance!
I can counter 10 grand per turn. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Didn't even get to do the funny thing. I got to start doing the funny thing and then realized that it was set into fire mode. So it was just gonna keep healing when I did that. Which I'd rather didn't keep happening.
What have we here?
Blink, I will steal the cash right off that corpse. Alright. We're good as we're getting here. Alright. Anyway.
Hello.
Alicia,
Man, how did you get the letter back? You threw it in the ocean.
your letter.
And Alicia. And also Alicia.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Into the axon we go. Almost. real axon.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Me, myself, and I. Anyway. Welcome to the Elysia fight.
Let's dance. This will hurt.
Anyway, I played a Devil May Cry before.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you're gonna have to live with the dodging.
From fire.
This one's a little hard to pull off. Right.
That's better.
Alright.
Ready to go.
Doing too much damage. I love this track. This is cool.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Weapon of Virtuous.
Ready to carry. Nice.
Not used to this one. They are a lot faster than you would expect. Yeah. Just because pretty much the only saving grace you have in this fight is that, yeah, you've been seeing most of these moves. Virtuous Strike you have not. That's a new move.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Good. Void, take everything. On guard. That's better. Good. Nice. The dance begins. From fire. Time to hit big.
You see it gets stronger. Phantom Strike!
Ready to carry.
Okay.
Good.
Ugh. Almost had a counter proper.
Blades sharp.
Okay.
Ready to go. Finesse and precision.
Okay. go. Okay. We're gonna get counter position. Okay. Gomaged myself. Yeah, probably.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait.
Mael!
At least as he thinks. His own family. And I can dress up Mael as Alicia. And here's SKA to take us home. And Forza refuses to talk to anyone. Stands alone by the lake. while, Mal decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do, but you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
His frustrations, stands her words. Appreciates Miles honest with him. You know, empathizes deeply with her, so. Head back.
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go.
fine.
They're counting on...
She approaches Mael, staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
So if you lie here, that prevents Mael from getting Dommage. Hence why I said it is missable.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Versus bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Head to the monolith and she repaints it. Sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Return to the camp with the rest of the expedition. So, yeah. A little bit of a light there. You can't really read it from here, but yeah. Does Papa go home? In French. Alright. That's all of the character side quests. I don't know if there's anything really substantively worth doing at
Hang on tight.
really a place. Alright. So that's eyeballs. And go to Gestural Beach. Go do that one I missed. Go do something a little lighter. And then I guess do Frozen Heart. Alright, I'm on the right track. Yeah, that has to be. Oh, that's probably why I mind farted. I saw this, I fought these guys, and then...
Flashing through the sky.
Oh. This has to be it. I think this has to be my favorite Gestural Beach. Yes, it is. This is, in fact, the good Gestural Beach. And by good, I mean has the worst minigame. But is the funniest. Welcome to Gestural Beach Rafting Volleyball. Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I've captured a few baby Gestrals we can use as balls. Baby Gestrals. I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creation will shoot baby Gestrals at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? You use your attack to throw them back. I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Alright. I see, you're not exactly brave. Alright, so yeah, you play volleyball with children. You know, as you do. Go. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Not much of it. You hit down. Normal. I wanted normal, thank you. I hit down, I don't know why it went up immediately. Practice.
Whoa! Kivigo Niso Asulilat
Yeah, weird. Why is it playing that track? Weird track that to be playing. It's on fire, it's worth double. As you can see, my complaint with this is that the attack is difficult to gauge. Well, what is the starting and end point of the hitbox for this? Like, it is completely indecipherable. But yeah, it's even worse there than it is here. Because at least you have like, okay, it's some kind of funnel directly in front of me, but here it's completely just different perspective. And you have to rely on that, which is even worse. It's like, I don't like that. Might not bother winning this. Anyway, it's like 4 times more than the other thing. Also, it's just harder to see. I didn't even observe whatever that last one was. It's come down straight away, but yeah, again, I can't see it. Graphics getting in the way of video game. Oh, I was one off from... Oh,
木浦太鼓
that's enough to get my spike going, yeah.
タロモタジタケそして
Yeah, not only do you have a visibility problem, but you also have... What the fuck is this? What is the actual hitbox on this cone? Also, the thing that throws me off with this is that you're... it's like, say, the... like the parry animation. You're not... You're committed to the bit if you miss, but if you hit it, that cancels your... like... cast time. I've done this before, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I don't really fighting with it, but there's no extra like special text or anything for it. It's just, hey, you won. Here's another swimsuit. The funny text we got to see already. Dark Souls 1 halberd hours. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Flash through the sky.
I don't want to play like... I had a weird itch to play like something Dark Souls-y lately, but like... my current problem is that... You know what we can do? Yeah, we can go do the... Alright. Right here. But like, I can't play Dark Souls 1 because, well, the controller doesn't work and I'm not playing it with keyboard controls. And I don't know, I don't think Dark Souls 2 regular also works with my controller anymore. Scholarship of the First Sin does, but I don't really feel like doing Scholarship of the First Sin, if I am honest. Kinda... it's a little too much.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Alicia, I must say, you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. You let him erase the canvas. Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. Spare me the drivel on how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time in here than you. I painted half this world with verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. If you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it. And I need him to help me with the real conflict outside. Not waste more time in here. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? We could do some fun. Good. I'll show you what you missed out on, all those years hiding in your room. It's a game Verso and I used to play. I've sketched some figures, doodles really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons? It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia. Have some fun. Gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in here isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. So do you, Alicia. Alright. Alright, Alicia, play, don't play, I really don't care. Stop waiting for someone to hold your hand. So, welcome to the Cave of Ordeals. I don't think there's anything up here. Actually, there might be a trappable thing up here. I think they intended for this area to have a bit more going on than it did. But none of these spots announce anything. Because yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. It's all just that little painting in the middle of the room down there. Alright. So, let's see what Clay has for us.
The eternity of ice. Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace. Fire!
So this is kind of gonna be your, like, mid-range. This is basically where you're gonna go in between doing other things. Basically, you're gonna want to constantly just be coming back here. Every other trip is basically just gonna be coming back here. Because, yeah, these are one-time, so you can fight them as many times as you want, but you only get paid the first time you beat it. So you can redo the fights if you want, but there's not a lot of reason to. There are some very good prizes in here. This is also the only way for you to get the Duelist foot for Minoko.
Feel the embrace of fire.
No, there's one other place you can get it. So yeah, there is like a foot or two you can get in here. Like, this is a really good place to get feet if you haven't been very good at finding feet. Yeah, the encounters are mostly random. Well, seemingly random. I think they're fixed each flight, but generally speaking.
Meet your reckoning. We've got work to do.
So yeah, we're gonna chew through a few of these.
A storm is coming.
Anyway, speaking of Duelist.
The eternity of ice. Good. The elements dance. Feeling better.
So basically each trial is 3 fights. And as you might have guessed, there are 11 stages, making it for 33 fights.
Brace yourself.
Feel better. No, never.
Feel the embrace of fire. Let the ink
Yeah.
flow. Lightning dance.
Time to hit big. Their defenses are down. From fire. Maya.
Feeling better.
It's better.
Gotcha.
Your number is painted. Let's gamble. The stars judged you.
Yeah, you resist art.
A storm is coming.
Try really do that, actually.
The eternity of ice.
No.
I'll do it. Good. Let's keep going. Okay. Good. Okay.
Forgiving one.
Okay.
Trying to dodge just to kind of get my rhythm back in. $15 million damage.
Remember is painted.
Don't fall.
Not defenseless, but hey. I also noticed that she applies... So, the apply defenseless effect to herself would also be applied greater defenseless. Oh, that's rude. Very rude. I had only just noticed that. So yeah, Stenhall, you can apply greater defenseless to yourself.
Your number is painted.
Oh, whoops.
Well.
I should eat that and then...
No. Be gone.
Let the ink flow.
Nice. Greater defenseless. Very good. Love to apply that to myself. Very funny time to learn that I can apply greater defenseless to myself.
The eternity of ice. The elements dance. Keep going.
No. Yeah, the hitbox on that thing is so tiny.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Trial 2.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, stink huge. Really. Alright.
Overflowing with energy.
Fine, I just need the buff.
Better.
Didn't really need it.
Bye.
The elements dance. A storm is coming.
Time to hit big. Ready to power.
Okay. That's fun. That caused some kind of funny audio effect to happen. This is also a good place to get Plant Master for Minoko. Because Plant Master also apparently has feet.
Now was our chance. Keep going.
I'm not sure what the observable feet on this thing are, but it has feet.
Feel the embrace of fire. I'll do it. Ready to obey. Chroma is flowing.
Just go for glances.
Nobody dies. Quake in fear.
That's better. From fire. On guard.
Hold off for a minute.
Their defenses are down.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
Fine.
Let's carve a path.
There we go.
Let's keep going.
Gotcha.
Careful now.
Danger! I'll do it. Danger!
You need it.
The elements dance. The eternity of ice. Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
Keep the fire up. Oh, it's nice to attack. Gotcha.
Ready to go.
Careful with my arm.
You finished
Out
off?
of this canvas.
What damage? 16,000 or 60 million. Energizing rush to max. crit, I got There we go.
Ready to go. That's better.
Maybe starting virtuous.
Meet your reckoning. The elements
Yeah, the
die.
absorb did not keep up. Alright.
Feel the embrace of fire. A storm is
The mannequins were a Clair and a Fisher.
quake in fear.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Please fly.
Careful with my elf.
Luna, careful. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just trying. Watch out, my elf.
Careful, my elf.
Don't do that.
I'll do it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should put
Now's our
shared
chance.
care on her again. You know what? I actually do have a solution to the problem. But first things first. Oh, some healing.
Better. Going. This ends
Hi.
now.
Fuck all of your shields. Goodbye.
Not impressed.
Danger.
That's better.
Probably should have gone down those protective vocals first.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun. End of the line.
Brace yourselves.
Gotcha.
Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
There we go. Alright. 3-3. Domestic Abyss, a Troubadour, and a Goblin.
The eternity of ice. Overflowing with energy. Better.
I do not want to deal with that Abyss. Fuck you out.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, see, that's what I didn't want you to do.
Now's our chance.
Well, I have a
This
solution.
ends now. So much potential. Meet your reckoning.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go.
Okay, that was the easiest thing you do, so I'm glad for that.
En garde!
Cut him down. You're out
That
there.
will break.
I'll always come back.
Goblins doing fire or flower things.
Elements dance. The eternity of ice. Nobody dies. You keep going.
Let's not let you heal.
Quake in fear.
Yep.
Nice. That's better. That's better.
What a butt stomp me.
Time to hit big. Ha! I'm ready. Bomb. Fire.
Prepare for oblivion.
2.6 mil. Feeling good.
Let's keep going. Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, let's say I only have like 15-ish minutes, so I'm fine with just chewing through a few of these.
Nobody dies. Feeling better. Feel the embrace of
Dramatic
fire.
repellent. I think it did.
Good.
He just fought a bunch of these, so
Okay.
I got the memory for it.
Meet your reckoning. Now was our chance.
Myself
The
a little
dance
prep.
begins. Their defenses are down.
Right here.
Bomb. Fire.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
There we go.
Lune, watch out!
Perfect.
Now's our chance. Let's keep going. Now's our chance. Feeling better.
My hell.
Luna, careful.
Feeling better.
Alright. Energizing rush.
The storm is coming.
Yeah.
So much
Like, this
potential.
game knows that you're building engines to make things happen.
Feel the embrace of fire.
The number of turns it takes to do something generally doesn't feel too bad.
Meet your reckoning.
Get all the little guys out of the way.
Let's spill some ink.
Maximum damage. Time to strike. Ready to strike. Your existence ends now.
I'll do it.
Alright. Yeah, you can see I actually dodged it. It didn't matter.
Get ready.
Thing.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Get out of this campus.
Don't accidentally delete Luna as well. Okay. Or 3.
Let the ink flow.
Chromatic issues here. They show up later.
The eternity of ice. Overflowing with energy. Keep going.
Let's cover path.
Shortcut, wishing him ahead in the line.
Let's carve a path.
And bringer's effect doesn't activate. Let's start there, but I can try. Anyway, Stabby Guy is a pain in the ass to carry.
Okay.
Blades sharpen. Their defenses are down. Let's spill some ink.
Did activate again. Neat.
Time to strike. Ready to strike.
Let's go get the Angel Eyes.
I'll always come back.
Feeling better. Lightning dance.
If I remember correctly, it actually kind of makes it harder to fight
Let
and
us
break the
stay.
lane. because then it starts doing like blight shenanigans, but I don't really care about blight shenanigans as much right now, so... Time tint. Energy tint also applies rush. Alright. 5-1. Chromatic Veil. Yeah. This guy is in the Frozen Heart, which we haven't been through yet.
A storm is coming. Nobody dies.
Luna is blighted. Her health got bad, but...
Meet your... Feeling better.
Yeah, we want to clean out those extras, because that thing will start doing, like, 20,000 damage. We ignore it. Have any buddies around.
Time to hit big.
Time to end this. Time to strike.
We're stunned.
A storm is coming.
There we go. Fly burn for the 2 AP.
Eternity of ice. Good.
We can cast Typhoon.
Just try it.
Strike.
Good stuff. Good stuff. That's better. That's better.
Should finish it. There we go. Alright. Lumpy wasn't too bad.
The eternity of ice. Let's go. Now is our chance. Let's keep going. Feel the embrace of fire.
Ready to parry.
Incoming.
Alright.
Didn't really need it.
Feeling better.
Oops.
The elements dance.
Be fine.
Meet your...
It's gonna heal that thing a little bit. But not. It's fine too.
Feeling better. Feel the embrace of fire.
The dance begins. From fire.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike. You're outmatched. Your existence ends now. Get ready.
Got this. Big jump. I think Luna is going next.
A storm is coming. This ends now.
By shields.
Overflowing with energy. The eternity
Like,
of
it's
ice.
really hard to turn your nose up to having Luna as, like, a permanent party member.
Okay,
She just does everything.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
ready to go. go. Ready to go. I'm ready.
I was not confident enough on that last strike there.
Out of this canvas.
Fine. We do 24 million damage. I love this game. Oh hey, it's our buddy Chromatic Aberration again. Hope you like to see me with the dodge button. And the Chromatic Troubadour, Troubadour is kind of
Chroma is flowing.
I remember this fight being a, hey, I need to stop and go level up now fight.
That's better.
Ever increasing gomage numbers, which is like the opposite of the start of the game, yeah.
Careful now. Better.
Okay. Still standing.
My turn.
Okay.
Your existence ends now.
Now's our chance. Everybody, let's go. A storm is coming.
I'd like everyone back up to the top.
Stuff. I would have lived.
Here we go. Don't toot at me. I did not give you permission to toot at me. What are you doing? I just want to throw a punch in this thing's face.
This will hurt. From fire. Ready to parry.
Making itself powerful.
On me.
Stuff. Incoming.
Tricky shot with its trumpet. Yep. Rip. More turns for it. Oop. Got it.
Ready
Two.
to parry.
Ooh, oh, come on. I hit the button then.
Maximum damage.
Alright.
Do better.
Back
I
up.
won't disappoint.
Take the easy to dodge move. And what are you gonna do?
Elements dance.
Well,
Only that 16,000 damage. Alright. Let's get the engine back up.
please survive.
Stuff. I would have lived. You need it.
Good. Okay.
Blitz and precision.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Oh well. Just try.
Okay.
Time to end this. Phantom start. You're outmatched.
Yeah, it's a slight problem. Is he parrying is like you're pretty much kind of stuck if you fail. Alright. Combo.
Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go.
Yep. Fine.
That's better.
I probably should have done that on that other one, but there we go. That's one less menace that I have to deal with. I don't need to be honked at anymore. Alright. Typhoon.
Feeling better. So much potential. Nobody dies.
Time to end this. Time to strike.
There we go. Alright, we're making a turnaround.
Your existence ends now.
Now was our chance.
Keep the hot going.
Nobody dies.
Their defenses are down. From fire.
Yep.
Okay. On me.
I think I'll improvise.
Alright. Our combo. Still standing. Yeah, it just has so many turns, the defense debuff is just kind of not worth waiting on.
Let's keep going. Quaking fear.
Alright, this should just drop it. There we go. Freaking critical to 33. Alright, 6-1. We're almost halfway. We're about halfway there. Alright. So yeah, we can keep plugging away at this on Sunday. So yeah, the big things is this. We got the workshop, and we have the flying manor and the drafts. We got 4 big things left. The mount for Arkveld is the cart. That's very funny. Do have like the palicos pulling the cart around, or is it just the cart is animated or something? With the palicos pushing. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's good. That is a funny mount. Alright. So, yeah. we'll knock this off. Hopefully I'll see you guys for more of this on Sunday. And then Mario on Monday. But yeah, once we finish with this, I want to do the Monster Hunter stuff. I figure that seems like a neat thing to break in as a little bit of a blind stream thing. So yeah, we'll try the FF14 thing later. Anyway, yep. Good night. Catch you guys later, and see you next time for not me, myself, and I all standing in the same room together. All right. See you.